right south. He is actually right in here. Matter of fact, that looks more, okay, so now that is pulling down that updraft, or pulling up that updraft. Now I'm more concerned about that being, we talked about that cycling is happening. The mid-levels of the storm has pulled that rotation up. That is a much more pronounced rotation now moving over I-57. This would be headed towards Clay County. That is a much more pronounced rotation right this moment. And we have a storm chaser on this cell. We've got another one converging from the north here as well. So we've got two different folks who are right on this cell who are tracking this northeast. So let's back this back out. I imagine we're going to extend this warning. Northeastern portions of Marion County, again, north of Omega, heading up I-57. That rotation there continues to drive northeastbound. It is passing I-57 right now, although it's close enough to it that I'd still be concerned not to be on the roadways there as that continues to ride northeast. The chasers are, it's a tough road network in some of these areas. Let's see if he's a little bit closer. Oof. And we're talking heavy, heavy, heavy rain. So even if there is something on the ground, it's going to be hard to see it. But that certainly does show that as a possibility. Now, I'm about to show you the debris tracker. I expect it to look very messy. And it does. So there's no sign of debris here, maybe down there, maybe there. When you get down here, we normally talk about the blues, that's indicative of debris. That's also the edge of that precipitation. So that's why it starts out as blue. You see blue down here. There's no tornado threat down there. So maybe some debris here, maybe some debris there, past State Road 37. Let's switch this back over. A little bit of hail with this storm too. This one's got the most intense updraft we've seen all day. So you got some cooler moisture way up top. That's producing that hail core way up in the atmosphere. That's the first hail core that we've had all afternoon. So this is likely, that is likely a tornado on the ground there. I'll be interested to see if we end up being able to confirm that. We've got multiple spotters. Yeah, southern circulation's taken over. No doubt. Yeah, tornado warning continues. Let's switch back over to this guy right here. And they've got a good view on where that is. They're kind of in a dangerous spot, actually. But Ken Monday there, that is passing over to your northeast, northeastern Marion County. Still going to stay north of Omega. Omega, you're clear. You shouldn't actually, you're not even in the tornado warning polygon. Let's back this back out. It is, okay, so it's now past 57. I was waiting for it to get a little bit separated from I-57 to be able to clear I-57. So if you're west of I-57 in Marion and Fayette counties, your tornado chances are really done from these two different rotations. It's technically a rotation there, certainly a rotation there. That one has some very strong rotation along with it. Let's double check the debris again. It's too messy. It might be some debris lofted here just east of I-57, but it's too messy. I could also see that being like this up here. This is more likely than not hail that's falling through the atmosphere. Okay, that's not us. I'm getting messages from Springfield talking about their severe concern. So again, the rest of the area is here in good shape. I'm going to bat this back out just briefly because we're going to stay on those cells. All right, so you see all these other showers out here that have developed. They have developed in an atmosphere that does have the potential for them to become strong or severe pretty quickly through the rest of the evening hours. We could see some rotation out of them. We could see some stronger storms, maybe some hail even, because now we're starting to see that hail signature show up with this northeastern Marion County storm. They've still got that tornado confirmed here, way out of our region, but still. That's the one that started way down here, and then it went, and we spotted that debris. Remember we were talking about that, the debris just south of Louisville, and then all of a sudden it went pink, and then it stayed pink now for the last 45 minutes. These storm chasers are so important. They really help us out a ton. Okay, so let me see what the winds are on that one. If I can get an updated scan. Switch radar sites. Come back to this one. Okay, so it's got about a 90. What? It's got about a 90 mile per hour delta. Well, 90 mile per hour spin. Let's go 50 plus 49. Yeah, so this is likely, this is almost certainly a tornado on the ground here. Northern portions of northeastern Marion County. Northern portions of Clay County. Hey, Eric. Commercial break again. Once we hit that, we're going to jump in because we got more showers and storms beginning to develop west. So want folks to, yeah. Getting continued reports here, possible tornado on the ground. See if I've got, so they're out of placement now. Okay, we're going to continue to watch that one. This one, I got a feeling is going to end up going confirmed. So again, east of I-57 now, flash flood warning, shocking. Everything's producing heavy rainfall. I mean, I'm looking at the streets there, and there's some flooding going on out there too. A couple inches of water on area roadways, but very strong winds, certainly a very strong rotation continuing to move eastbound there with that rotation. Clay County, unfortunately, I mean, you guys are up next for this one. Louisville, Flora, you'll be out of it, but Louisville, you'll be in it there as well. So that's got about an 80 to 90 mile per hour delta. Washington County, become more organized and supercellular. Washington County, okay, that's not, that's west. So this might still be somewhat of a late evening for us here. Yeah, in fact, wow, look at those guys. So there's still some more rotations actually, or more showers popping up. I mean, they even have just the way they're developing. Let me save that because I want to come back to that. Let's flip back over here. Let's go to radar again. I'm going to flip over to, I mean, look at these showers. I mean, none of these are tornadic, but if you see here, the way they develop, you see these little turns in them. It means the air is being ingested from the southeast or from the south. And so you get these types of signatures on these developing showers. So again, we could see more thunderstorms. I don't really think we're going to get much in the way of severe weather later from these, but like that right there, that's a pretty heavy thunderstorm moving over St. Louis, or a pretty heavy shower. I don't see any lightning with that right now, but still something. You see these types of signatures, and you definitely want to pay close attention to them. There we go. I was wondering when they're going to extend that warning. They just did for this tornado, likely tornado-producing cell here in northeastern Marion County, moving into Clay County. Marion County EMS reporting that they've got a funnel reaching down out of that cell in northeastern Marion, east of I-57. Louisville, this is directly headed towards you. Tornado on the ground from firefighters. Looks like, okay. So again, there's that strong rotation. Let's go and check these wind speeds again real fast. They look like it could be, okay, 47. I just see 70. still about 90 mile per hour delta. So still very strong wind speed. So what's happening here is the winds are going away from the radar. Remember, the radar site's way down to the southeast of us. We're not looking at the St. Louis radar. We're looking at one southeast of us. So winds are coming away from the radar in that direction and towards the radar in that direction, going towards the radar at about 47 miles per hour, going away from it about 40. So upper 80 mile per hour threshold to around 90 mile per hour wind speed. That doesn't mean, the tornado could be stronger than that even. Let's go and check out the debris. I don't think we've got any debris because I'm sure they would have confirmed it. It's kind of got some. So that's got, that could easily be a debris ball showing up. So if this box turns purple here in a second, or pink rather, then that's going to be a confirmed tornado. But we're starting to get multiple reports from people out in this area, and we've got at least 2 storm chasers on this cell, again, moving eastbound. So it's going to pass into Clay County here in just a moment. Monday, this is now east of you. Omega, this is still going to stay north of you. I'm not concerned about you. This is going to stay northeast of you. So again, stay in your tornado warning safe place if you're northeast of Omega and into Clay County. If you're over towards Louisville, this is heading in your direction. There it goes. They just confirmed it. So that's what we expected to see there with that debris ball signature in the last 15 minutes or so, really becoming more clarified. And that is got a pretty good rotation with it, showing up on radar. Again, Clay County, you need to be in your tornado warning safe place here as well, okay? So, Eric, be ready for me back there, bud. Not right now, not right now. I'm just saying that once we get a break here, then we'll break back in. But again, over towards Louisville, that'd be Highway 45. Dollar General Casey's, right along in there. Bethel Christian Church. Bailey Family Farm. I'm just naming out some places that are over here. It's a very rural part of town, of course, or part of our viewing area. Stephen Forbes Recreation Park there. You got Forbes Lake. This is going to be passing right by you, just within your area there. Bible Grove. There's another one. There's Bible Grove. Bible Grove should be east. Yeah, we got, okay. Now I see where we're at there. So again, that strong rotation moving into northwest portions of Clay County, northwest of Flora. Flora, you're clear. Clay City, you're on the edge of this. But Louisville, you need to once again be taking shelter as another potential tornado. We had one confirmed one go through your area earlier. We're still watching this rotation continue to track eastbound. It's going to pass over the line here from Marion County into Clay County in the next few minutes. And we're still watching radar. I've got more showers and storms developing west in the west central portions of Illinois. None of that's severe. But Highway 45 here, again, northeast of Omega. Still watching these storms continuing to track over in that direction. I got to get some water. If you're watching from St. Louis, we're good. But we'll continue to watch. We've got showers developing, but nothing severe there. I got to track some of that stuff here in a little bit because we could have additional development later on. And then points south, I mean, we've got more storms now firing up in Phelps County and eastbound Washington, Crawford counties. So certainly an active weather day today. That's why we issued that weather impact alert. So we're still waiting for this new update to come in. He's off of that cell, isn't he? No, he's still in it. Okay, so I'm checking the debris signature there. I did get a touchdown notification here a few minutes ago. Look at all that water. These are very efficient rain producers. You are not going to look outside if you are anywhere near this storm and see a tornado. This is what we call a high precipitation HP supercell. And so what that means is they'll likely be rain wrapped. These are not the typical ones where you can look from the southeast into the northwest on a storm and you can see that dry slot and actually spot the tornado or spot the funnel all that clearly. So I don't want anybody out there. I want to check the rotate. I got a different tool here that I use for checking the rotations, the actual wind speed within the storms. 60. Okay, that has a 140 mile per hour delta. So this is a potentially strong tornado right here, showing 140 mile per hour winds with this, as this rotation continues to move eastbound into Clay County. And that's likely to impact Louisville here in the next few minutes. Let's check that speed. East at 40, okay. We're about to. I want to get this set up. Just be ready for me. Give me a second here. Double check this guy. Let's come back over here to this. Change. Oh, what is that? Why is it doing that? Let's go back, kill that. There we go. Let's come back to this guy. All right. Give it a minute here. Louisville is 450. We got 13 minutes. So again, Clay County, this rotation continues to move eastbound. It's a little bit less of a rotation there, so that's good, but still, nevertheless, strong rotation there overall. All right, let's jump in. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and jump in. It'll be brief. All right, guys, try not to break in and interrupt your viewing in the U.S. Open, but we have a very strong tornado potentially on the ground moving into Clay County. Our viewers are over there. We want them advised. I'm going to send it right back to U.S. Open here in just a moment. We've got multiple reports of a confirmed tornado on the ground. The radar data shows wind speeds upwards, very strong, over 100 miles per hour within the actual rotation on this tornado. It is confirmed on the ground. It'll be towards Louisville by 4:50. So in the next 12 minutes, if you're in Louisville or around Louisville in Clay County, we've got viewers over there. We want you in an interior hallway, doorway, closet area. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible as this confirmed tornado continues to move eastbound. The rest of the region, we're tracking more showers and storms that have developed over the past 30 minutes to the last hour. None of those are severe at this point. We'll continue to update you. If you were in Clay County earlier, we had that confirmed tornado on the ground. This is a separate tornado on the ground moving in. So like I said, we're going to get you right back over to the U.S. Open. If you're in these areas, if you're in Clay County, join us at ksdk.com, YouTube/KSDK, or for live continuous severe weather coverage on the app. We'll continue to keep you updated. Everybody else can go right over to the U.S. Open. That's that strong rotation. Louisville, we want you in your tornado warning safe place. Sailor Springs, you're on the edge of that as well. And that's continuing to move eastbound. Let's go ahead and clear that. There's that rotation again, passing into Clay County right now. It's likely already in Clay County. I'm just going to put that right over there. Multiple vortices touching and lifting. From the fire department there. Oh, we got it covered. I've got it on okay, so yeah, it is on the ground from a chaser that's there. crossing into Clay County. So Highway 45, if you're along that vicinity, be in a safe place, interior hallway, doorway, closet area. That is a potentially strong tornado continuing to move eastbound right now. And yeah, it looks like, okay, so it's not on the ground again right this second, but the whole storm is rotating. So I'm getting live updates here from the chasers on the ground out there. So again, Louisville, 45 area, Flora, north of Flora, you're safe. This is not going to impact you. Clay City, you're within the tornado warning polygon. Sailor Springs, you're also within that tornado warning polygon. If you are just now joining us, you're watching the U.S. Open. Again, we've had multiple tornadoes today on the Illinois side. St. Louis is clear at this point, but we're continuing to track this is another confirmed tornado on the ground in western Clay County, driving eastbound to Highway 45. If you're around Louisville, around the Highway 45 corridor, you'll want to be in that tornado warning safe place. About 4:50 or so, that's 9 minutes from right this second, is when we expect that potentially strong tornado to move over your area. The wind speeds on this one are pretty high. Looks like there's debris in the atmosphere. Let's go ahead and jump over to the debris tracker. We've got that report from the National Weather Service. That's showing up right there. So again, if you are in Louisville, we want you to just go to the interior hallway, doorway, closet area. You don't want to be in a car. If you've got anybody driving in Clay County in this vicinity, they need to go to a site-built structure. If you live in a trailer, in a mobile home, manufactured housing, great economical living, but they're not safe during tornado warnings. So we want you to get to a site-built structure. If you're in Louisville, you got time to do that. Go to a gas station, go to a grocery store, go to a neighbor's house that you know, and they'll let you in, hopefully, or at least go to a shop and get in somewhere that's site-built. We don't want you in a mobile home in this type of a tornado. This is concerning, to say the least. Again, continue to move eastbound. Highway 45, Louisville, you're about 8 minutes away now. It's 4:42. Time right now is 4:42. That circulation is about 8 minutes from moving over Highway 45 in Louisville. If you're east of there, Sailor Springs, northeastern portions of Clay County, you've got about 15 minutes or so until that rotation moves overhead of you. If you're in Flora, Clay City, along Highway 50, point southbound, this will not impact you. This is moving pretty much eastbound with a little bit of a northerly component to it. This is the debris tracker that you're looking at right now. It does show that debris lofted in the atmosphere. We're going to show you the winds now with this storm. And again, this is the storm that cycled up to about 120 mile per hour delta. What that means is that there are winds in the atmosphere spinning at about 120 miles per hour. Doesn't mean that those winds have made it all the way down to the surface, but it does show just how strong this is. It has been confirmed, though, by spotters and by the Sheriff's Department in the last 15 minutes or so. We've got additional spotters en route there right now. I-45 or Highway 45. You're next up on this. This is that strong rotation there in western portions of Clay County. If you're on the Marion County side of this and your phone is still going off or you're hearing sirens, you're in the clear. This is not impacting you. You've got no tornado threat from this anymore. It did touch down in Marion County, and it may still be on the ground. Okay, we got a spotter who's saying he's pulling up alongside of it right now on the southeast side, and it's rain wrapped. I mean, if this is on the ground or on the surface, and again, he's right along in here, is what it looks like. Matter of fact, he probably needs to get out of the way of it. But it's going to be hard to see this very torrential downpours with this supercell. And so this is not the type of structure you're actually going to easily see in the atmosphere. The structure on this does not look overly impressive, but the wind field certainly is. That strong updraft hopefully will get cut off a little bit. In fact, hopefully that might be about to happen. So we watched this storm begin to cycle up about 30 minutes ago. We were talking about the mid-levels of the atmosphere tightening up, and that was going to pull up that updraft. That's what happened, and that's what's happening right now in western portions of Clay County. That's that tornado signature that we've been monitoring. This is at the base of the cloud. Earlier we were looking up in the mid-levels of it. That's what pulled that tornado. And in fact, he's reporting a huge 2 separate wall clouds with this, with some strong rotation. He is saying that it looks like it has lifted. So it has lifted in the past 15 minutes or so. But nevertheless, I mean, He says it is very strong. So the wind's still in the atmosphere spinning at about 120 miles per hour with that. So again, if you're over towards Louisville, that does not mean you're going to get hit by a tornado, but it does mean that you're within range of that possibility. So you'll want to be just safely in an interior hallway, doorway, closet area. And you know what the reality is that if you put as many walls between you and the outside as possible, then you're going to be perfectly safe. There's nothing to be worried about. You just go in there briefly. You let this rotation get by you along Highway 45, and then you'll be all set. It'll be past you. We can call it a day. The good news is right now, I'm looking at his latest update. It is not on the ground, but it is spinning. The whole storm is spinning, but that does not mean that it's producing a tornado. Storms, almost every thunderstorm spins on some level. This one certainly is spinning on a pretty strong level, but it's not currently producing a tornado right this second. Does not mean it doesn't cycle, and we don't see another one here in the next minute or so. In fact, it looks like the southern edge of that rotation is kind of giving way a little bit. Still some strong rotation, though, on the northern edge of it. The structure itself of the storm, it sort of lost a little bit of its features. Doesn't mean that it's not cycling through and that we don't see another tornado touchdown just east as this storm continues to move through Clay County. Let's back up. I've got a lot of viewers tuning in, getting ready for our 5 o'clock news show here on the new tornado warning for northern portions of Jefferson County. And that one is, yeah, it just came out. Okay, I was glad. I was worried that I missed it. Radar indicated tornado. All right, so that's going to be for northern portions of Jefferson County, north of Mount Vernon. There's Mount Vernon. There's that rotation right there. Eric, we're going to have to pop in real quickly on this one too. All right, guys, new tornado warning. I know I'm trying not to hijack the U.S. Open here. Trying to keep you updated on these tornado warnings. Confirmed tornado warning, Clay County, north of Flora, Louisville, in the next 7 minutes or so. That's going to move through your area. New tornado warning for Jefferson County, northern portions of Jefferson County, north of Mount Vernon. So that tornado warning just issued. That is radar indicated. That is a confirmed tornado on the ground. It has been strong. We've got sheriff's deputies on that one moving eastbound. I will say that for the rest of the area, we're watching additional shower and thunderstorm development, but none of that is severe. So we want to keep you updated on that. If you're within either one of these tornado warning polygons, then join us on our website, ksdk.com. Just want to make sure that you're advised as these dangerous weather conditions for those 2 locations, but not for the rest of the viewing area, just some showers moving through at this point. We'll keep you updated if anything else develops or any other severe warnings are issued. So again, join us on the website or on the app for continuous coverage of severe weather. We'll send it right back to the U.S. Open so you can enjoy the rest of the day. Rome, there's that circulation, and it's moving northeast, again, north of Mount Vernon. If you're in Mount Vernon, you're clear. That tornado warning is showing some rotation with it. It's not overly impressive, but we've seen these. I'm looking back over at our chasers and still watching this one. This is good news here in Clay County, is that that rotation is significantly lower. It was much stronger earlier, upwards of over 100 miles per hour in the atmosphere. It is now much lower as it continues moving eastbound. It's going to cross Highway 45, Louisville, this is right on your doorstep now. This is timed down at going 45 miles per hour. It looks like it's going slower than that, going about 30 miles per hour. But nevertheless, the next 7 minutes or so, it's moving through you. This was way more concerning, way more of a radar signature with strong winds at the surface of that storm as it moved into Clay County. It's still got rotation as it moves eastbound. It has been confirmed. We have a chaser there right on site with that, and it is not on the ground in his latest update. So we've already seen that if he was. And so again, that's continuing to move eastbound. If you're in Louisville, points eastward towards Sailor Springs, then you want to be in that tornado warning safe place. That's as many walls between you and the outside as possible. And again, you want to just in a site-built structure too. No cars, no need to be out on the cars at all today, or out on the roads at all today. Because it is, if you're in these areas, because that is not safe at all. I'm going to jump back over. I want to back out. We're getting ready for our 5 o'clock show here, and I will say for the folks in the back there, with the vicinity, with this one down here in northern Jefferson County, I'm not overly concerned about that at this second. Besides the fact if you're in northern Jefferson County, you'll want to be taking shelter. I-57 there. What I mean by that is that that structure, that storm, hopefully will let go of that tornado signature here in the next few minutes, and we'll have to stay on that one for very long. This other one in Clay County that we've been tracking, we've tracked multiple tornadoes today across Clay County. This one is showing a lower definition of a tornado so in the last 10 minutes or so. So that's good news. But if you're in Louisville, still take shelter there, especially along the Highway 45 corridor. I do think we'll be able to go back and we'll be able to start the newscast on time. This storm in Clay County is losing its signature pretty quickly. It's got a little bit of an appendage there, but again, we've got chasers on this, and let me switch back over to velocity. I want to see what that looks like. So it's got a little bit of an appendage there, but it's not necessarily tornadic. It's just a portion of that cell moving eastbound through Clay County. So again, just for the guys in the back and the two sitting over there at the desk that I think will start on time, let me jump back over to Mount Vernon, and let's double check this storm here too. I mean, it looks impressive. I mean, there's your inflow right there. That's your forward flank downdraft and all out front of it, showing some of that rain, that precipitation moving off the supercell. That's the rotation right there, going to cross I-57. So if you're in Rome, you're in your tornado warning safe place. If you're in downtown Mount Vernon, you're clear of this. Your phone might go off because of the vicinity to that tornado warning, but if you're in downtown Mount Vernon, there is no concern for you. If you're eastbound towards Weber, no concern for you. This storm is moving somewhat north and east across northern portions of Jefferson County, but I'm not, it's likely, it does. I figured it has some strong inflow to it, but it's not that really tight couplet that we would see normally if we were overly concerned about a tornado ongoing there. Still, that tornado warning continues, and I just checked our Clay County storm for our Clay County folks, and I'm not seeing any debris in the atmosphere right this moment, so I don't. We have two chasers on it. Latest update is showing, let me see if rotating wall cloud. Yeah, so we've had several of those today with this storm, but a rotating wall cloud is not a tornado. That's your rotating wall cloud right there, where the winds are going away from the radar site, winds are going towards the radar site. You get that turning in the atmosphere, but it does not mean that it's an actual tornado. So let's back out. I was just glancing back across the region again. Before I back out, if you're in Louisville again, stay in that tornado warning safe place. I will let you know when it's clear and that you can come out. Sailor Springs, be in that tornado warning safe place, eastern portions of Clay County. We're headed back over to Jefferson County now, near Rome. There's that one rotation there. Be in that tornado warning safe place. Any reports of tornado warning? Oh yeah, they're still working on that. Doppler radar, let's go ahead and pull this. Okay, so this is what we're also concerned about. This is what we were concerned about yesterday. Really, honestly, this first batch of showers and storms, we had some concern about the potential for a few isolated tornadoes, which is what we've seen today. But that severe weather threat is going to continue if any of these storms actually get really developed. They have a short amount of time. It's 4:55 right now. The sun's going to go down in a couple of hours. So they've got to get developed quickly. So hopefully that doesn't happen, and hopefully we can end that severe weather threat. But nevertheless, seeing those showers pop up, and I don't really see much lightning with them. So seeing, a matter of fact, I don't see any lightning with them. So seeing the showers pop up is something we're going to continue to monitor. If you are north of I-70 on the Illinois side, really no severe weather threat. If you are northwest of I-44 on the Missouri side, really no severe weather threat. We'll keep that severe weather potential southeast towards Farmington, St. Genevieve, St. Francis counties, and then northeast, of course, up through portions of Illinois that are under that tornado watch at this time. So time right now is 4:56. I still anticipate being able to get started up with our newscast, guys. Just throwing that out there. We got Mike Bush sitting over there right now. I got the thumbs up from Laura as well. So they are ready to roll. Okay, so now this one looks more impressive. Okay, so that one's more concerning. Let's double check on our guys here. They've lost their view on it. Okay, so there's still that rotation there. It looks like that storm is cycling. So Louisville is going to pass just to your south, but it is close enough in the vicinity. This is less than a mile away here, so you'll want to be in that tornado warning safe place. Again, you've got another 10 minutes or so before that rotation moves east of Highway 45, and then it becomes Sailor Springs problem here too. So if you're in Sailor Springs, you'll want to be in that sheltered place away from the exterior walls of your house. No cars, no mobile homes. If you're in Sailor Springs, you live in manufactured housing or trailers, get to a house, get to a site-built structure. You want to be safe. You got a few minutes to do that. That rotation is now clearing Highway 45 just south of Louisville. And it does have that rotation, but it's not every one of them. Yeah, so all the little showers are showing a little bit of rotation in the mid-levels. So all these other showers that we've been talking about, the ones that I keep scanning back out to, do show some rotation at times. They're not thunderstorms, they're not tornadic, but it's just a sign that we're not out of the woods on this, and that's going all the way back to, where is that? Almost Phelps County, so all the way down there. Jump back over. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Looks like that one's on the ground as well. That one's just north of Mount Vernon. That one's got debris in the atmosphere. It's not confirmed from radar from the National Weather Service yet, but did they just cancel that warning? That's concerning because that shows strong rotation and likely debris in the atmosphere too. I wonder if they know that just seems to have canceled out. Oh no, that messaged us. I was Scott, not. Wait, all of my warnings just disappeared. It looks like we've got. Let me come back over here. There's certainly still a tornado warning in effect there. Disregard data problem. Okay. All right. Let's flip this back over. I don't know why that warning just suddenly disappeared there. Let me go back to this. Okay. All right. We're good there. Okay, so this one, they've taken down the confirmed aspect on it. Okay, so again, if you're in Clay County, that warning continues. Louisville, this is now east of you guys, heading over towards Sailor Springs. I feel comfortable enough with since we've got chasers on this, and I've also got a lowering of that rotation overall, and the other one in northern portions of Jefferson County. Let me double check that one. I might have looked at that from a different radar site a second ago. Just double check that the debris is not showing up where it should be. Let's go back to reflectivity. Yeah, okay. So if you're north of Mount Vernon there in Jefferson County, again, tornado warning safe place, Idlewood, Texaco, up to northeastern portions as this rotation continues to move northeast. But I do think that we're about ready. I feel comfortable enough right now. What I do want is that if you're here in northern portions of Jefferson County, north of Mount Vernon, north of Idlewood, then be in that tornado warning safe place, and we'll continue to keep you updated. It's not showing on the ground. Honestly, the structure on that cell has never really impressed me to begin with. So I feel comfortable enough with us going ahead and getting started up with our 5 o'clock news. And then if we need to, I will come right back to you, and we will continue to keep you updated here. So.
We are in a weather impact alert tonight as storms pummeled the bi-state. In just the last hour, 5 on your side has confirmed a tornado touchdown north of Vernon, Illinois.
Lance has been keeping you updated here on the app, so let's get back to him. Lance Blocker with our weather impact forecast. You've been tracking these storms all afternoon, Lance.
Yeah, and this was one of the things we were most concerned about, was that the atmosphere today, as these remnant complexes of showers and storms moved over our area, would become strong enough to produce tornadoes. We've had 2 through Clay County over the past couple of hours here. The signature right now, even though portions of Clay County remain under a tornado warning east of Louisville, those signatures don't look as well defined. Still a very powerful storm moving eastbound. Another one there just north of Mount Vernon. That one's in Jefferson County. That one's also got a tornado warning on it. However, looking at all the data on it, if you're in Mount Vernon, one, you're clear of this. If you're in northeastern portions of Jefferson County, be in that tornado warning safe place. You've got hail as well as that potential for a brief spin-up tornado. The rest of the region, we're watching. We've got new storms developing. And a couple of things with this. One, if you are new tornado warning, we're going to have to go into coverage on this one. This one's going to be a new tornado warning for St. Clair County, just south of Troy. Not yet. Give me a second on this, but this does not look overly impressive to me. We're going to have to stay on this for a minute here. Sorry, guys. Yeah, let me get some information on this, and then we're going to cut into coverage here in just a moment. But this is going to be for portions of Clinton County, Madison County, St. Clair County. Let's tighten this up. Let's go back to that. That is a weak rotation there, but nevertheless, they got that issued. Okay. All right, it's going to be Madison, St. Clair, and then Clinton. Okay, let's cut in very briefly here. I've got no IFB, by the way. All right, guys, yet another tornado warning. This one is just east of downtown St. Louis, does not include downtown St. Louis. We're going to get you back to the U.S. Open as soon as I can, but I got to let these folks know about this new tornado warning just east of downtown. This is going to be portions of Madison County, St. Clair County, O'Fallon. That rotation is just to your northwest. This is moving eastbound right now, again, away from St. Louis, but northern portions of St. Clair, southeastern portions of Madison County, That is going to be northwestern portions of Clinton County. So again, this continues to move eastbound. We're tracking other storms that have had rotation. A new round of showers and storms are developing right now. We're continuing our severe weather coverage on the 5 on Your Side app at ksdk.com and at YouTube/KSDK. So again, this is that latest tornado warning east of Caseyville. If you're in Caseyville, there's that tornado, there's that spin in the atmosphere just northwest of O'Fallon on the Illinois side. It's moving right along the county line, heading eastbound. It'll stay south of Highway 40. Troy, you're in this tornado warning. The actual rotation itself should continue to track eastbound. So again, we're going to be here to continue to keep you updated, and we're going to be continuing to provide severe weather coverage on our website and on our app and on YouTube as well. We'll send it back over to the U.S. Open. That severe weather threat continues this evening for portions of Illinois and then south of St. Louis. We do believe St. Louis is in the clear on any of this and the additional storm development. Again, we'll keep you updated here from 5 on Your Side. We'll send it back to the U.S. Open. If you're joining us now from the coverage there, that's the rotation northwest of O'Fallon, north of I-64, heading away from Caseyville. It should stay south of downtown Troy, but if you've got a Troy address and you're south over towards 159 or southeast of I-255, then you're still within that warning polygon. You've got that potential for a tornado there. O'Fallon, you need to be in your tornado warning safe place now as that rotation continues to track eastbound right along the county line. If you're south of I-64, this should not impact your area. As you head over towards Trenton and northwest Clinton County, you've got some time now, but that tornado warning, that spin in the atmosphere is moving eastbound. I will tell you, we've had more impressive rotations, but this one is enough. The National Weather Service has issued that tornado warning. And again, this should stay south of Troy, should stay south of Highway 40. Likely folks are now getting the sirens, getting information here from St. Clair saying that they have activated the warning sirens across the region. And we've got several other tornado warnings in effect right now. I want to back this back out because I know we've got viewers in other areas. Let's come back over. This is a new tornado warning here. We've got one in northern portions of Jefferson County. This is north of Mount Vernon. That's that rotation heading eastbound. Again, they've extended that warning, still continues to show pretty strong rotation with that. We're heading back north for a new rotation in portions of Bond County. This is going to be southeastern Bond County right here. There's the winds going away from the radar site. I believe we're on the eastbound radar site. Those are the winds coming towards it. This is another rotation just came out. Pleasant Mound, that warning just south of you, extends into Fayette County, extends from Bond County. So that's going to be Bond, Fayette, Marion counties. New tornado warning there for you guys. Let's switch this back over to debris ball signatures. Not seeing any with that. I want to come back over to the one just east of St. Louis. And let's get you the latest on this. Okay, that rotation looks a little bit tighter. It's going to be over towards O'Fallon. It looks like it will stay just north of O'Fallon. O'Fallon's on the edge of my map down here. There's that rotation. There's your county line. Scott Troy Road heading east to Lebanon and then up towards State Road 4. If you're anywhere in this vicinity, you want to be in that tornado warning safe place as this rotation continues to strengthen here in the past 15 minutes and move eastbound. If you are in Troy, this rotation should stay south of you. You're clear. If you're St. Jacob, you're within enough of the range. I would be a little bit concerned. I know it's pretty close, but it's still, as we fan this out, that rotation continues to tighten up. Lebanon, in, Illinois 4 over to Illinois 160, Trenton, Highway 50. These areas, you'll want to be in that tornado warning safe place. I'm going to get some other locations for you here. Let's check some of this. Again, that's going to be right along the state line or the county line there, St. Jacob, Highland. Let's get, matter of fact, we got two other rotations now showing up on the eastbound storms. So again, that's O'Fallon on the Illinois side. There's your rotation south of Troy heading east. Let me update the other folks on some of the other warnings. That one is not confirmed. That's radar indicated. Again, continue to move east. Here we go, southeastern Bond County, southeast of Greenville. This one moving into southwestern portions of Fayette County. There's your rotation. There's the pretty strong signature there. A couple of other rotations, and National Weather Service has said that they're watching closely. So if you're in southern half of Fayette County, northern portions of Marion County, you want to be in that tornado warning safe place. Southeastern portions of Bond County, not including Greenville, you need to be in that tornado warning safe place right now. It is crossing the county line, all of this southeast of I-70. Let's get back over towards Clay County. You've still got that rotation moving northeast of Flora, southeast of Louisville, just northwest of Clay City. There's the third rotation. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 possible tornadoes in our viewing area. This one is probably my most concerning one here. Northeastern Jefferson County. You can see the inflow right there. There's your rotation. That's going to be northeastern Jefferson. It does not include downtown Mount Vernon. If you're in downtown Mount Vernon, you're clear. Weber points north. You need to be in that tornado warning safe place. That tornado warning safe place, into your hallway, doorway, closet area. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible, and you'll be all clear. Did we get batteries for me over here?
Yeah, I got you a new one over there, Lance.
Where are they?
It's right to your right.
Right to my right?
Yep. It's on your desk there.
Oh, okay, cool. Just gonna swap that out. All right, guys, hey, we're headed back up to St. Clair now. That rotation still looks pretty strong just south of Troy. If you're in Troy, it's gonna pass to your south pretty safely there. I'm not overly concerned about it. Looks like we've got a, tornado on the ground northeast of Vernon. That's gonna be Fayette County if I No, this isn't working. Oh, here we go. The batteries are upside down.
Oh, okay.
I got you. Okay. Hey, break in. Yeah. All right, we've got another update here. We've got multiple tornado warnings, several of which have been confirmed on the ground. This one I'm going to start off with first. We're going to work from west to east, closest to downtown. We're zooming in here towards St. Clair County. I'm going to try to get you back to the U.S. Open as quickly as I can. This is a tornado warning for this rotation just north of O'Fallon. It is just north of the O'Fallon on the Illinois side, that is. Just south of Troy. This is moving eastbound. It's going to move right along Highway 50. Trenton, you need to be in your tornado warning safe place. This is northeast St. Clair, southeastern portions of Madison County, northwest portions of Clinton County. Trenton, Breeze, you're on the doorstep for that. We're going to go ahead and zoom back out. I've got several others. This one is a confirmed tornado. This is on the ground, northeast of Jefferson, or in Jefferson County, northeast of Mount Vernon. That's your rotation. That's debris in the atmosphere continuing to move northeast. So we're going to give this one away to Paducah here, but that's another supercell that has developed. A lot of lightning, very heavy rain, probably our most likely tornado right now. We do have it confirmed that it is on the ground. Storm spotters reported that earlier. We've had several tornadoes across portions of Clay County. I'm going to come to that one now. This one looks like it's now moving just north of Clay City. It's also moving out of Clay County too. Louisville, you're in the clear. You're technically still in this warning, but that rotation is far enough east of you. You're all clear. Bible Grove, you're in a separate tornado warning, or you were, never mind, you're clear right now. It's a lot to track. Now we're heading westbound. Here's another tornado warning for multiple rotations. This one crossing Bond into southern portions of Fayette County. That rotation right there with that cell, another one near Patoka. This one is just northeast. That one is not tornado warned. It has shown signs of rotation. And then another one right up here, but that one doesn't look like it's warned anymore. So those are 4 separate tornado warnings. Again, the one near, this is going to be closest to downtown. We're coming back to St. Jacob, well, southeast of Troy. This is going to be near State Road 4. I'm going to give you a real quick update again. Troy Fallon Road heading eastbound. There's State Road 4, Somerville, St. Jacob. and it's continuing to track east right along that county line. So that's likely the strongest rotation there, closest to town. We're going to show you that. There's your rotation. These are winds going towards the radar, winds going away. That's our latest update. We are providing live, continuous severe weather coverage on the 5 on Your Side app, on the website at ksdk.com, and of course YouTube at YouTube/KSDK. If you are in the general vicinity of any of these tornado warnings, stick with us. If you are northwest of St. Louis, little to no severe weather threat for you. We are continuing to track these supercells across the Illinois side. We'll continue to monitor you as the evening, or keep you updated as the evening goes along. We'll send it back to coverage. All right, guys. Okay, so we're doing the best we can what we got here right now. So again, let's go back to this one. This has probably got our most viewership on it, most people. And I'm going to go back to the other ones too. I promise you that. Lebanon, this warning now, this rotation is just north of you, crossing State Road 4, south of Highway 40, southeast of Troy. Troy, you're now trimmed out of this tornado warning. St. Jacob, you're clear too. Trenton, you're next up for this. This storm is showing more signs of strengthening as it continues to move eastbound. So again, Lebanon just northwest of you. That's that main rotation moving eastbound right along Highway 50. Let's back this back out. We'll come back over here. I'm going to show you this other one in Jefferson County. Not many folks are in this rural part of Jefferson County, but we do have a few people out here. That's a very strong rotation. With that, and with those two, that's probably at least an 80-mile-per-hour rotation with that. We did have it confirmed. Looks like the latest one actually came back in a little bit better, so that's good news there. Let's come back over here, and if you guys want to go double boxed on anything on this, but just throwing that out there. Clay County, you're clear. If we've got any damage reports or anything like that that we've collected, power outages or anything, we'll take a look at that. Okay, so while I'm still with you here, this is going to be Fayette County here, southwestern Fayette County, southern Fayette County, St. Peter, northwestern portions of, that would be, let's see, where am I? And that's going to be Marion County, northwestern Marion County, still under tornado warning. There's I-57 there. A little bit of rotation with that. I'm not really concerned about that one, though. We'll zoom back out a little bit here. Let's come back over. I'll tell you what, I'll be honest with you, I kind of doubted as to why they issued this warning in the very beginning, but now I see why, because it's still got a pretty good rotation. This is, again, south of Troy now. This rotation moving eastbound right along the county line, headed over towards St. Morgan and Trenton. So again, that's continuing to track eastbound. Clinton County, you're up next on this. So there's that rotation there, Highway 50 headed towards Breeze. Let's get you some times on this. Go ahead and detail that out for you. St. Morgan at 5:31, Aviston at 5:38. Probably need to speed that up a little bit, or slow it down a little bit actually. So these are probably the earliest arrival times, and then Breeze at 5:44. So again, you've got some time as this warning, this main rotation here just east of downtown continues to move eastbound. You've got some time. Is that one down? So all of these storms have shown some sign of rotation here today, this afternoon, across the area. We've only had a couple of them that have actually been confirmed. The one in northeastern Jefferson County is concerning. That one's probably our strongest rotation, but that's leaving our viewing area. So let's continue to monitor this one. There's your rotation heading eastbound, right along the county line between St. Clair and Madison counties. And it's about to cross over, so we'll be able to get that east, further east here. It is northeast of O'Fallon. O'Fallon, you were in this warning earlier. You are now clear from that threat. So it is up here. O'Fallon is down here. So that rotation continues right along the county line. Trenton, though, you are not clear from it. It is just off to your northwest. New warning coming out for Fayette and Marion counties. So depending on how many of these actually get confirmed, we may have a pretty decent little tornado outbreak here, I would say. New tornado warnings coming out for where? For Fayette and Marion counties. So it's likely going to be this rotation here, because there's Fayette, there's Marion. That's the one that I thought earlier was probably should. Yeah, that's definitely going to be warned on. I bet that's the one they're drawing up right now. That one's likely moving northeast. So again, I-57 here towards St. Peter. You need to be in that tornado warning safe place. Hey, Eric, you got me back there? Hey, when we hit commercial break again, we're going to fill it up. Thank you. And then this other rotation here. What's that? No, I know. But we're in the middle of nowhere right now on these. So, for most of them. All right, let's go back to this one now. Report 2 miles south of Troy, very low clouds, but no touchdown. So that's good. Again, this is northeast of O'Fallon, and we keep interrupting and telling people, too, to come watch us here. We got multiple ways to watch here in 2026, which is always good news. So again, just north of east of O'Fallon, State Road 4 here. Again, this continues to move eastbound. So if you're Trenton over towards northwestern portions of Clinton County, you're still within that tornado warning right now. So I'm going to back out. Again, this one in northeastern Jefferson County is probably our most concerning one on the board at this point. Moving out of Jefferson County, though, still showing some strong rotation with that cell. I'm going to come back up north towards Fayette County, and then this is going to be Marion County. Multiple tornado warnings. This one is going to be northwest of Patoka. There's Highway 51. That one's crossing Highway 51 here any moment. I-57, again, if you got anybody on I-57, they don't need to be out there. It's not safe. One thing you don't want to be is inside of a okay, we've got a new report here coming in that several buildings were okay, no reports of injuries, power lines down. Looks like northeast Marion County took a pretty big hit. Looks like they got multiple buildings that have been impacted significantly. One or two of them may be completely taken out. So that was what we were talking about earlier, where that rotation really picked up very quickly. There's Madison County wall clouds. That's not on the ground. So that is good news there too. And these like this one here in northeast St. Clair, if I was confident that these were down, then we'd be breaking into golf right this moment. But it does. This is a weak rotation here at this point. Nevertheless, still take shelter. We want you to be in an interior hallway, doorway, closet area. Northeast St. Clair, southeast Madison, and northwest portions of Clinton County there, continuing to move eastbound across the area. Let's get you some debris here. Double check that, just to make sure that's not showing anything. Yeah, that's all clear there. That's good. We're in good shape there. A little bit of a supercell with that. That's a tiny supercell. Still showing some additional strengthening possible with it, though. Okay, yeah, so these are our 3 separate rotations here in portions of Marion and Fayette counties. There's one just northwest of Patoka, another one here, and then one right in here as well. So again, if you're in southeastern Fayette County, northern portions of Marion County, just be in a tornado safe place for the next 30 minutes or so until all 3 of these cells clear your area. These are all moving east-northeast. Along I-57, you've got the greatest tornado threat here at this point. We'll continue to monitor those, but those are your most significant rotations right now. The polygons are a bit messy because there's so many different warnings out in effect right this moment as all 3 of these cells continue to press northeastbound. All right, and we're going to clear all this. We're going to come back out. Head back over to this one. This is going to be southeastern portions of Madison County. Again, southeast of St. Jacobs. St. Jacob, you're all clear. Again, right along the border, really where the three counties come together here between St. Clair, Madison, and then northwestern Clinton counties. You guys getting any damage reports or anything over there?
I'm not seeing any damage reports
No.
yet. I did see that Ameren, Illinois is reporting about 180 customers without service just north of Mount Vernon, where you were monitoring some rotation earlier.
And we do have a report of a funnel cloud. It looks like west of St. Paul, and it touched on the ground briefly. That's what we're getting.
And that's what that's what the majority of these storms, the way I mean, I'm looking at the structures on these. None of these show signs of large damaging tornadoes on the ground continuously. We had that a couple of hours ago with that one storm over in over northeast, over towards Marion County. That's the one that we were really on for a while there. But these are all weak rotations. It doesn't mean that they can't become strong very quickly, and it certainly does not mean that you don't take them very seriously, because even a weak rotation, a weak tornado that hits where you live, that can change the day. So you want to be very careful with that. You want to be in that tornado warning safe place. That's why we're still on here. If I had something that was down and tracking through an area that had a strong rotation with it, like the ones we saw earlier, we would have stayed on longer with anything right now. This one here is my most concerning one. It's moving out of portions of St. Clair, out of Madison County. In fact, extreme southeastern Madison County, St. Jacob, you're pretty much clear of this. If you are south and east of, I believe that's highway, let me double check that. If you're southeast of Troy, that you're still within that warning area. And I'll tell you again, this doesn't even have any lightning with it right this moment, which is our number one indicator for upward motion for the potential for a tornado. So again, there's that rotation there, but in addition to the velocity. But again, it's going to cross State Road 160. Breeze, you want to be in that tornado warning safe place. Highland as well. Northwest of I-70, you're pretty much all clear right now. Let me try to get this stuff reloaded. I've got computer shutting down on me here. Okay, and they're monitoring. Storm Prediction Center putting out an update here saying that they're likely going to issue a tornado watch for southwestern counties now. On the Missouri side, that would be Reynolds County up to Phelps, and then possibly as far north as Franklin County and Gasconade County. It does not look like it will include St. Louis, though we are on the fringe of that, so that is definitely a possibility. All these storms are also producing some very heavy rainfall as well. Eric, keep me updated. Okay, thank you. No, they're clear. I mean, unless something else comes up. Yeah, that's what I figured. And I can't get, do we have anybody in engineering here? Okay, we're gonna have to go with this guy over here. All right. This isn't working. Okay, so we're coming back over here. So let me jump back to this. This is that one rotation we've been telling you about, been concerned about. We're going to come back over. We've got a trail of thunderstorms capable of a few tornadoes in here as well. Again, southeastern Fayette County, northern portions of Marion County, and then northern portions of Clay County. Clay County, there's no rotations in your area right now. The rotations have all pushed east. If you're over towards I-57 in northern portions of Marion County, and then southeast over towards St. Peter, you've still got some rotation potential with these storms. Let me switch this back over to velocity. So you can see, again, a little bit of rotation here, a little bit of rotation there, and then one more right up in here. So it's going to be along State Road 37, all of I-57 across this corridor here too. So again, we'll continue to monitor that. But if you're in those areas, St. Peter as well, be in that tornado warning safe place until those warnings are canceled or out of your area. Northwest of St. Peter, there's no real major tornado threat. This is the one rotation here I'm still monitoring as it moves eastbound right along the county line too. We're going to come back out across the area. I'm coming back over to northeast St. Clair County. And let's go ahead and check this one out. This is still a rotation northeast of Lebanon. O'Fallon, you were in this earlier. You're all clear. This is moving towards State Road 160. It'll stay north of Highway 50. And Breeze, you're still within the realm of possibilities. Carlisle, there in Clinton County as well. That rotation continues to track eastbound for you. So let's go ahead and you can see that one right there. St. Rose still as a possibility there too, along Highway 50 there in Clinton County, portions of Illinois. All right, still out in front of the cold front. Yeah, let's back this back out. We have cleared the most concerning warnings at this time. I'm going to switch this back over to radar. We've still got this development down here to the southeast that we're watching. These are all showers at this point. None of these are severe. However, the wind in the atmosphere is such that a few of these could become strong or severe, and it could quickly develop a tornado across the area. The rest of the region, for the most part, we're not looking at any major tornado warnings right now. We do have some ongoing, and again, if you're in one of these warnings, and you might say, well, that's a very major tornado warning, and it is. But this is going to be, they're not showing significant rotation at this point, but they're showing enough to keep the warnings up, and so we want you to be in that safe place. Northwest Clinton, northeast St. Clair, southeast portions of Madison County. That's the one cell here, little supercell thunderstorm that's got some lightning with it now, and so it's got a little bit of inflow. Let's jump back over to the velocity, and you can see here the wind's going away from the radar site, wind's going towards the radar site, so that is going to be your rotation right there. And again, that's moving towards St. Rose, and it's moving towards Breeze. It is a pretty wide open rotation, though it's still ongoing. We'll continue to track that one. That warning remains in effect. Let's go and clean that out, and let's go back over to this. All right, no new tornado warnings here in the past 30 minutes or so, which is great news for everybody. Still watching these two here, Southern Fayette, Northern Marion. I'm not honestly seeing any major signs of rotation, certainly not like what we saw earlier with these storms, so that's some good news there as well. Clay County, we had at least 2 tornadoes touch down earlier, but nothing on the ground right now, which is great news there too. This rotation here is also showing, well, we're getting away from the radar site, so this is going to be high up in the atmosphere, but this is crossing into Clinton County now here at this point. So if you're in portions of St. Clair County and Madison County from that tornado warning earlier, right around Highland and Troy, you are all clear. The rotation is now passing eastbound into Clinton County. If you're in extreme southeastern Marion County, or Madison County that is, then you might still want to stay sheltered, but otherwise you're looking pretty good here at this point. Let's go back to Doppler radar. And you can tell me some of these are the little bullets out here. That guy right there developed very quickly. I mean, that's what they're doing. They're getting in this wind that's changing with height. The direction of the wind is changing with height. A lot of different boundaries in play here, southeastern Clinton County. This is what we're worried about. I know we've had at least 2 or 3 tornado touchdowns, so we're continuing to monitor that, of course, here as well. So, again, if you're just joining us, the main severe weather threat at this point looks to be, let's go ahead and draw that out, looks to be really southeast of 64. I mean, we've got the tornado warnings here on the Illinois side. Still monitoring those. Northwestern Clinton County, I'm still concerned about. Northeastern St. Clair, I can remove you from that tornado threat. Southeastern Madison County, I can remove you from that tornado threat here as well. You get into portions of Clay County and then back over to Marion County. Southern portions of Fayette County still within that threat. Anything new? Have we got any other damage reports or anything? No other reports? What about same reports? Okay. And where is that going to be? What location was that again? Oh, just the whole state? Okay, so 38. I got a feeling Centralia is about to get a tornado warning. Let me switch back over to velocity. Centralia's got close to it. They're jump back over the debris. It's not going to show us anything. Come back over to radar. Okay.
By the way, the leader is walking up the 18th.
Okay, great. Thank you. Any help with that would be much appreciated there, Mike. So again, we're continuing to monitor these. There's this one storm here. This is the one that's closest to downtown. Of course, it's nowhere near St. Louis, but just something to keep an eye on. Southeastern portions of Madison County. Northeast St. Clair, you're technically in the warning. Your threat is over. You have no threat from this. Northwestern Clinton. Carlisle, this is going to be close to you. Breeze, this will be close to you as well. This does seem like it's tracked more easterly over the past hour or so. Let me see if I can move this back a little bit. No, it's not going to let me do it. But it's, I think this will stay north of Carlisle. They're still determining whether or not they're going to issue what we call a downstream warning on it. Bond County, you've got another thunderstorm there. That is not tornadic. Okay, so St. Clair Emergency Management reporting that we're in good shape there. Okay, they're going to issue a severe thunderstorm warning with tornado possible tag. Yeah, for this guy, this is the one I was pointing out a minute ago. I got a feeling that's going to be updated to a tornado warning if it continues to strengthen. This is going to be southeastern Clinton and then Jefferson County here too. So a very busy day across the area. Keep me updated there, Mike.
He's still walking out.
Okay.
He's got a ways to go.
Okay. Okay, looks like this one just went confirmed. Let me see what this is about. Let's go and switch back over to velocity. I don't see why that one went confirmed. Let's go ahead and come back over here. Grab this guy. All right, so tornado warnings across our area right now. This is how many tornado warnings we got. I'm having to grab a charger for the iPad. Still one northwestern portions of Clinton County, moving east towards Breeze right now. That one has been trimmed back out of St. Clair. So St. Clair, you're clear of that. Let's see if this is working now. Let's get that to pull up. And it is not. All right, so we've still got a couple of rotations here we're watching closely. This is going to be southeastern Fayette County, southern Fayette County. This one technically is confirmed. I got a feeling it's a funnel cloud, maybe it briefly touched down northern portions of Marion County, moving eastbound right along the county line. That's that weak rotation there. Technically, it is a confirmed tornado warning. That might have been from a report earlier. Yeah, okay, so they had a brief touchdown earlier, just a brief touchdown just east of Highway 51. So it actually touched down right here. It does, showing that it's back up right now. So that is continuing to move east. So again, I mean, these storms have been very quick to spin up here this afternoon. Looks like, is that another tornado warning coming out? Looks like a, okay, it does, and it's showing debris on that one too. Really wish that we could get, let me see if I can get signed back in here. All right, so the good news is that across the area, just showing a few tornado warnings that are not as impressive as what we've seen earlier. Come back over to this guy. Let's go to that. I'm going to have to get off of this computer. I'm trying to get to where I got control back on this. All right, and that should give me control back. I'm going to run through all the warnings that we have right now. There we go. Now I've got control back. Centralia, you've got a severe thunderstorm warning right now with some rotation just off to your northwest. This is the other rotation. This one is a tornado warning technically here for northwest portions of Clinton County. If you're in southeast Madison County, you can see that overlap right there. You're basically out of that warning polygon. A little bit worried about what we're seeing here over towards Salem. It's going to be Marion County. Got a couple different rotations moving up through Marion County, one in northeastern Marion County, another one here towards Salem, I-57. That's technically not a tornado warning, though I bet we're about to see one pop up on the board here in just a moment. That's got enough rotation with it. If you're in northeastern portions of Marion County or eastern portions of Marion County, still be concerned there as well. So again, there's that other rotation hugging the line here between Fayette County and Marion County. There it is. That's the warning I was just saying I thought would pop up, and they just issued on it. So we'll zoom back in on this one. This one again looks pretty impressive here. There's Salem, that's going to be Highway 50, and then just east of I-57 here. This one continues to move eastbound. What's our status there, Mike?
He's still walking up the 18th hole.
Okay.
We do have a report of a brief touchdown about 1 mile north of Vernon, just east of Highway 51, which I think you just said.
Okay. All right. Yep. We're going to back out here. Clay County, you got a couple tornado warnings there as well. Nothing that I'm overly impressed with. A brief warning here. That's exactly what Mike was just talking about. He was talking about touchdown right there. And so now this is that weak rotation here eastbound. We do have confirmation that is lifted back up. But again, these storms have cycled very quickly here today. And Mike, when you see a clearing, let me know on that, okay? Thank you. And then we're coming back over here towards northern portions of Washington County, or Clinton County rather. There's that rotation here right along Highway 50, Breeze, Carlisle. You're not in that tornado warning, though if this continues to move eastbound and strengthen, I could see you added to it with a new polygon. But right now, it's not overly likely. The structure on that storm is pretty impressive, but the rotation overall is not. Let's zoom back out. This is my most concerning storm right here. This is Jefferson County, State Road 37, Highway 50 to the north, Iuka to the northeast, Salem's right here. That's your rotation moving eastbound about 30 miles per hour. Iuka, Greendale, if you're in eastern portions of Marion County, you want to be in that tornado warning safe place. This is the rotation just east of State Road 37, southeast of Salem. If you're in Salem, you're in the clear. If you're east of that towards Highway 50, you want to be in that tornado warning safe place. Let's go ahead and check out and see if I got any spotters over there. I haven't checked on them in a little while. Let's see here. Let's go with, okay, I got 2 spotters on one of these storms. I don't even know which one I'm on right now. Let's come back out a little bit. That's going to be Clay County. And that's certainly the one to be on. They definitely picked the right one. I'm trying to get an update from those guys. All right, so we've got nothing there from them. Nothing new at least. They have wall clouds on it, but we've been talking about wall clouds all day. This one I'm concerned about. Iuka, right along Highway 50, north and south of it. So basically east of Salem, headed towards downtown Iuka. You'll want to be in that tornado warning safe place. Anybody in eastern portions of Marion County, that's our most likely tornado right now on the board. This one northwest of Centralia. If you're in Centralia, you want to be taking shelter now here as well. That one's beginning to tighten up as it continues to move eastbound, moving into portions of Marion County here too. We're headed back over to Breeze. This will be northern Clinton County. Still in pretty good shape as well there. I got a feeling we're about to see a tornado warning pop here in a second, because that one's starting to tighten up. That one's the one I said a moment ago is most concerning on the board. That is still the most concerning. This is going to be over towards Salem. Again, Salem's not in it. East of Salem, Highway 50, Iuka. Let's go ahead and clear. Again, if you're around I-57 in Marion County, you're pretty clear from this. This is now east of you. That's the rotation there. I think I switched radar sites. Did I switch radar sites? No, I didn't. I got to zoom all the way back out to check on these other ones here. All right, guys, so this one here in Carlisle looks like it's tightening up again, too. You can see the green showing the wind going towards the radar. Now we're using the St. Louis radar, which is back to my northwest. See the wind's coming towards the radar, wind's going away from the radar. There's yet the rotation. I got a feeling that they're about to extend that. Well, they put a severe thunderstorm warning on it. I'm kind of surprised by that. Carlisle, I'd still be in that tornado warning safe place. Huey, Hoffman, I would treat this as a tornado warning. I know it's not technically doesn't have that red polygon because they decided against doing that. Probably because there's not much. One of the things you want to see for tornado potential, you want to see lightning with it, and I'm not really seeing any lightning with it. Lightning indicates upward motion, so and strengthening with it. And they might actually have somebody on this one that I'm unaware of. But I got to give them credit. They've done a great job with these warnings today. St. Louis National Weather Service has been all over it. Let's come back over. Marion, Jefferson, or Marion and Fayette counties. Fayette County, southeastern Fayette County, technically you're still in that box. You're cleared. No tornado threat for you at this point. One here in northeastern portions of Marion County, one passing southeast of Salem. Salem, you still got some rotation. If you're west of I-75, you're clear right now. I've got another cell just west of you that's going to be in portions of Clinton County over towards Carlisle. That one is still, or I'm sorry, southeast of Carlisle. That's way over here. That's going to be just south of Highway 50. That one is tracking eastbound. So Salem and Kell, the entire southern half of the county here, we're going to continue to watch that rotation. This rotation keeps pushing eastbound. Up next, it'll be moving into Clay County, southwestern Clay County. All right, so this rotation northwest of Carlisle, we're looking in the upper levels of the atmosphere here, the midsections of the storm actually, and that does show some decent rotation. This one we're looking at one radar site. We're going to switch to another, and that's going to give us more of a perspective from the surface. Switch back over. Switch over for me. It's not doing it. Yeah, that's that one I was just talking about. So this one's still concerning here, southeast of Salem. So again, Iuka, it's on your doorstep now. Salem, you're clear.
Tournament's over. No interviews yet, but he just won.
All right, go ahead. Who won?
Wyndham Clark.
All right, let's jump back into coverage. All right, guys, we've been trying not to take over coverage there of the U.S. Open. We've been monitoring multiple tornado warnings. A lot of folks have been joining us here on the KSDK website and on the app and on YouTube as well. So now the tournament is over. We're going to jump back in for a few moments. We're going to get you back for some of the interviews unless something else tightens up and we see a stronger rotation. We've got multiple tornado warnings ongoing. Let's go across the region here. I will say this, if you're in downtown St. Louis, we have some showers moving over with some lightning, so a couple of thunderstorms. None of that is severe. None of that is tornadic, technically not out of the woods. Storm Prediction Center expecting to extend a new tornado watch in the next hour or so. Let's bring your attention here to Clinton County. This is a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. I'm kind of surprised we're not seeing a tornado warning out of this. There's Carlisle, there's Breezy there, and this is going to be Highway 50, I believe it is. And that's moving east. Again, Clinton County, there's a rotation. This is a severe thunderstorm warning, technically not a tornado warning, though I would not be surprised to see a new tornado warning come out at any moment for that. Another cell just north of Centralia, that also has rotation with it. Now let's jump eastbound again. This one is the one that had a potential tornado north of O'Fallon that briefly might have touched down. We did have a report of a funnel cloud with that from viewers over there towards O'Fallon. That the tornado warnings that were in effect for St. Clair, Madison, and northwestern Clinton counties, those have all been canceled. We're heading eastbound now. We've got two more sets of warnings. This one is Salem. That rotation right there, this is Jefferson County. If you're in Salem, you're clear. Near I-57, you're clear. We're watching this rotation continue to press eastbound. There's Clay County, southwestern Clay County. You'll be up next for that tornado warn cell there too. We've had multiple tornadoes impact Clay County today, at least two, possibly three, and we've still got rotation from yet another thunderstorm moving east of Alma, east of I-57. There's your rotation. The red's indicating winds going away from the radar site. The green's indicating winds going towards the radar site. The radar's down to my southeast. Clay County, you're up next for that. Louisville, I feel sorry for you folks over there today. Y'all been busy with tornado warnings all afternoon long. We don't have any that are actively moving at you right now, but we've got several lined up to your west. You are under a tornado warning now. The map is a mess with all of these potential rotations. You can see 1 box, 2, 3. There's multiple out of our viewing area confirmed down here. That's the one that put down a tornado just northeast of Mount Vernon. So a very active day. In fact, we're coming back towards southwestern portions of Marion County. Centralia, east of Centralia, this rotation is now clear of your area. That's continuing to move eastbound towards 57. New tornado warning, Carlisle. This one is exactly the one I was talking about earlier, to treat this like a potential tornado. It looked like one from all the angles that I saw. Carlisle, there you are, breeze right here. This is northern portions of Clinton County. This is moving eastbound at a pretty good clip. We've had reports of funnel clouds and wall clouds out of this cell. Again, we're back on the St. Louis radar site, so winds going, no, we're not, we're down there. Okay, so winds going away from the radar and winds going towards the radar. There's our spin. Let me flip. I'm going to see which. I feel like I'm on a different site. Carlisle, that doesn't matter. Carlisle, you need to be in your tornado warning safe place right now. It's moving eastbound right along Highway 50. State Road 127 crosses right here through downtown Carlisle. If you are in Carlisle, you need to be in that tornado warning safe place right now. That means an interior hallway, doorway, closet area. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Go to an interior bathroom. No cars. You don't want to be in a car when this is moving by. I will say this too. These are what we call HP supercells. That means high precipitation, which means if you go out on your front porch to go look at these to try to spot a tornado, very unlikely. They're producing a lot of very heavy rainfall, so the likelihood that you'll see something is very low. It's not worth the risk. They are producing lightning as well. So again, this is for Clinton County. That rotation right just north of Highway 50 continues to track eastbound towards State Road 127 on the Illinois side. If you're in St. Louis, you don't have any tornado threats right now. I'm keeping folks advised out here in Illinois. This is a rotation right there. We're going to keep you updated here. I'm going to zoom back out here in just a moment so that we can see the rest of the region. But if you're in southeastern or east central portions of Clinton County, that rotation is heading to you. Huey, Hoffman, we want to be in that tornado warning safe place. If you're at Breeze, points northwest, St. Rose, you're clear. This is on the doorstep to Carlisle right now. Continue to track eastbound. We've got spotters out there as well. They've had several reports that have been very helpful today. They've had several reports of wall clouds, funnel clouds, and tornadoes. I've got 2 of them east. Neither one of them are on this cell. Looks like one of them might be on Iuka. Nope, they're headed eastbound from there. So this is another warning southeast of Salem. If you're in Salem and your phone is still going off, that polygon is technically over you. That rotation is east of you. It's near Iuka. It's really south of Iuka, near Highway 50 here as well. But that rotation is south. You're in the clear overall from that. All right, we're headed back up to northeastern portions of Marion County. Kinmundy, there it is, that rotation moving into Clay County. Louisville, again, you've had them all day today. This rotation will pass towards your area in the next 30 minutes. If you're northwest of I-57 in Fayette County, you are clear. Technically, you do have a tornado warning there. That rotation, matter of fact, all of Fayette County, you are clear from any tornado warnings right now. That rotation, technically the warning's still in effect, but that rotation's over for you. I'm most concerned about Carlisle. Not that we have a report that anything's on the ground, but it's probably our most well-defined rotation. It's just radar indicated, nothing to be overly concerned about. We just got to be prepared. What we do is we go into an interior hallway, doorway, closet area, put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. We say that over and over again because people come in and out of severe weather coverage throughout the day. And again, we've had a day today. It's been busy with tornado warnings across Illinois. There's that latest scan. That looks like it is more impressive there. And that latest scan just came in. Let's get you Old State Road, US Highway 50. Again, this is going to be towards Carlisle. This is the one that I mentioned a little while ago. We got a new report coming in. Wall cloud, with a lowering. It's attempting to reach the ground. That was as of 47, so that was 8 minutes ago. So this is more impressive now than 8 minutes ago, and that one was trying to touch the ground 8 minutes ago. So there's your rotation, Highway 50, Carlisle, again, right on your doorstep, just moving in from the west. The rotation on this, that warning rather, is for all the way along Highway 50 in Clinton County. If you're west, you're clear of this. I want to zoom back out. I want to show, just for folks at home, what we're looking at. This is the overall setup for us across our area, okay? So we've got these tornado warnings that we've been advising you on all afternoon. If you've been on the app, we've been on there all day today. We've been breaking into coverage multiple times there to let folks know about new warnings that have been issued across the area. This is what we're looking at. The severe weather threat right now, of course, we have these tornado warnings. I've just updated you on those. We'll go back to them here in just a moment. But the severe weather threat is probably greatest across this region here outside of the ongoing tornadoes that we have across the eastern portions of our region. The further northwest that you go, what we have is we have a cold front that's moving in from the northwest. So there's your cold front right there. The atmosphere from this morning's round of showers and storms has pretty much fully recovered. And so as it's pushing into the area, we're seeing those storms initiate, and we've got different winds at different levels of the atmosphere. That's why they're so efficient at producing tornadoes today. But again, for our region, the bigger threat is going to be south and east of St. Louis. Technically speaking, the Storm Prediction Center is watching St. Louis and points westbound to Gasconade County, including Franklin County, Washington County, Jefferson County, and south as a potential tornado watch, though I don't believe they've issued that, but I've been watching all this activity, so it's not out of the realm of possibilities that I've missed that update from them over the past 10 minutes or so. So now let's zoom you back in and let's get you the latest. Clay County, if you're in Clay County, north of Flora, I want you in a tornado warning safe place right now for pretty much everybody. They've got multiple rotations. I need to switch back over to this. Let's go to velocity. I'm going to mark a few of those rotations here. Northwest Flora, there's one actually moving in from the west, just south of Salem. Then there's, that looks good. That looks good. Eastern portions of Clay County actually look good. I haven't said that all day. Carlisle, there's your rotation. That is basically over you right now. So by the time you're getting this, because it takes a minute for the radar to ingest the data, and then for that to then show up on our map, and then that to get back out there to you in the field, that rotation is now likely east of Carlisle. If you are in Carlisle, let me give you some specifics here. I don't want you to get out of shelter too soon. Let's say this, if you're over towards Old State Road, you're clear for sure. There's that rotation. It's the latest scan should come in any second now. That's where the strongest rotation is. In fact, they just trimmed that back a little bit. So Illinois 127 Carlisle, it's moving over your northern suburbs right now. So the northern half of downtown Carlisle, it is moving over you right now. Lake Road, do not go outside and go look for this. It's got a lot of heavy rain with it. You're unlikely to see it to begin with, and I don't want you to be in a dangerous spot. Let's zoom back out. Looks like new tornado confirmed. Is that going to be us? I think that's going to be out of our area. Oh, yeah, it's that other one. So see, like these have all just quickly produced tornadoes. That's a confirmed on the ground there, out of our region nevertheless. But again, we're coming back into Carlisle. I need to get you some locations. Salem, you got another rotation just southwest of you. This is Marion County, Highway I-57 that is. You're going to get crossed by another one here. This is going to be northeast of Centralia. Centralia, you've been under tornado warnings off and on today as well. Carlisle, there's your rotation. It should be moving overhead of you right now. I got a feeling that that's a scan from a different site. Yeah, let's move over to this one. This is a little bit more updated here. There's that rotation moving over Carlisle, Lake Road, moving eastbound. Give it a couple more minutes, and it's going to be to your east. Let's go ahead and go over to overall across the region. We don't have any that are confirmed on the ground right now, but if you're in a tornado warning, take them seriously. We've had these things spin up quickly today. All you got to do is go inside to an interior hallway, doorway, closet. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. We say the same thing over and over again. But again, if you do that, then you're safe. I mean, even in pretty strong tornado, I mean, you're just safe. So Carlisle Dam moving over you right now. Tractor Supply Company right over you right now. There's Tractor Supply Company right there. There's the dam. That's the rotation moving eastbound. If you're on the west side of town, if you're over towards Life Church of Carlisle, you're clear. If you're over towards, let's see here. Let's go Clinton County Fairgrounds there. You're clear. The baseball field's just northwest. The baseball fields are right here. By the time you get this, it's about a minute delay or two, then this rotation has cleared you off to the east too. So Carlisle, I'm about to get you out of this in terms of that warning as that continues to move eastbound. If you're over towards Sandoval, I need you in your safe place now. If you're over towards Salem, of course, I need you in your safe place there too. Now let's back this back out. Let's come back over here. Yeah, there's that. So that was that other one I was just mentioning as well, is that this was the one I was worried about tightening up northeast of Centralia. They've now issued a warning off of that. Salem, there it is, just to your southeast. New tornado warning just came out for you. This rotation here south of you passing I-57 heading towards Iuka. I believe that's a new warning. That should be a new warning, unless that's the same one from earlier. That might be the same one from earlier. There's been a lot. There's been a lot of tornado warnings. We're getting there though. I'm going to back this back out. I just want to confirm I'm not missing anybody. No, we're good. Let's go back to Carlisle. Let's come back up here, just in case there's anybody watching. Clay County, you're clear of any tornado warnings right now. I've got one that's technically still here. The rotation's out. Carlisle, we're clear right now. That could change, but that's the first time in I feel like an hour and a half that I've been able to say Carlisle is clear. Iuka, you're still within that warning, though that's pretty broad. I'm more concerned about this guy right here, just passing over 57. That one technically is not warned on, okay, that's a different radar site now. This one, that looks a little bit better than mid-levels. So what happens is that supercell thunderstorms, you see the strongest rotation, the mid-levels of the atmosphere first on radar. And so we're looking a little bit further away. We're looking at the mid-levels of the atmosphere. See how much stronger that rotation is there? You go from the mid-levels to then a really strong rotation at the lower levels of the atmosphere. Now I'm going to switch to a different radar site that has a different one. Just a moment ago, it was not that strong. Now it looks better. That's the way that this process works. You get stronger up top, then it gets down, works through the cloud, and then pulls that updraft up, and that's where you get that tornado or that funnel, and then the tornado that touches down. So now we're seeing that work its way down through that structure of that storm. This is not technically tornado warned, though I bet National Weather Service there in St. Louis is about to issue one on this too. This is a rotation passing over 57 just northwest of Kell. If you're over towards Iuka, this should stay south of you, but this is going to cross eastbound in through portions of Marion County. We'll keep a close watch on that. Technically, that's not the tornado warning. Technically, the warning we see here is from that rotation, but that will likely be warned here in just a moment, unless I've got the structure wrong. No, that structure is good. So yeah, I bet they're going to issue a warning on that here in just a moment. Carlisle, here's some good news for you. That rotation is now east of you. If you're in Carlisle and come out of that tornado warning safe place, you're all clear, at least from this cell, which is great. Highway or State Road 127, it's east of you now. This is going to be Highway 50 here over towards Sandoval. Sandoval, you need to be watching this one closely. Technically, you're not within that tornado warning polygon. We'll continue to monitor that as well. We're going to back this back out. I want to check across the region. Oh, that's great. None of this is showing rotation here, which is awesome, because we need these to calm down a little bit. I'm still surprised that that one is not warned here. If you're in eastern or southeastern portions of Marion County, east of I-57, I want you in that tornado warning safe place. Salem, south of you, I'm not seeing any concerns for you in downtown Salem right now. Iuka, you've still got some rotation to your southwest. You're still within that tornado warning polygon for that one rotation there. Carlisle, this is now east of you, so that's downtown. Now, granted, I say east of you. I mean, folks over towards Huey may have a Carlisle address. So if you're eastbound on Highway 50, when I say downtown Carlisle, I'm talking like this section right here, right where 127 and 50 meet up. So again, that's where that rotation is now pressed east of you. Still showing a good enough rotation that you want to be in that tornado warning safe place for the next few minutes here. It's moving over the reservoir. Matter of fact, it's likely east of the reservoir now, heading towards 51. See if I can zoom in a little bit. So there's, you can see, if you kind of look closely, you can see back behind it, see the blue right there? There's your reservoir, and there's the rotation again heading east. So you are clear in east of the Carlisle Dam. You are not. But Carlisle itself, it's clear right now. There we go. So this is the one I was talking about. Well, it's still not it. I thought they'd warn on that. Still watching this rotation here. I-57 near Kell. Technically doesn't have a tornado warning on it, but I'd still be in your tornado warning safe place there in Marion County. You have a different tornado warning for this rotation. They are busy at the Weather Service right now. This rotation moving south of Iuka. Iuka, you're still pretty good as that rotation continues to move south or move eastbound. All right, let's zoom back out. Let's get a good big picture view here. Let's switch back over to Doppler radar. We've got those 3 tornado warnings. You're up to date on that. We got other showers and storms south and east. None of those are impressive. Let's hope none of them get impressive. We don't want impressive. We want weak and we want boring. And we got a few isolated showers to the northwest. Downtown St. Louis looking great. No issues there right now. We're continuing to monitor these cells. All of this activity is within that tornado watch. All that activity continues to press eastbound. We could see additional development later on this evening as you look further to the west. We're continuing to monitor that. Time right now is 6:06 p.m. and again, we're just watching this cluster of showers and storms. Stay with us, and we'll keep you updated if anything additional develops this evening. But right now, our main focus and our main concern is really these few tornado warnings that are still ongoing. Carlisle, you're looking good. I really am surprised that this one has still not been warned on. I wonder if they're just letting this warning polygon. It's not necessarily how they normally do it. But all right, so we're still watching that one in southeastern Marion County. I mean, the winds on that. If you're east of I-57, northeast of Kell, over towards Iuka, that rotation there is still concerning for me. That's moving east-northeast right now. So we'll continue to take shelter from that in case that develops a quick spin-up tornado on it. The main area of concern, more likely than not, is this one rotation here moving eastbound. Carlisle is in the clear. You're out of this. Sandoval, you're next up for that. Let's get you some times here as well. And again, that's mainly moving east-southeast. There are a couple times for you. Let's go ahead and let me move that over so you can read that. That's behind me. There you go. So there's some times right now for this rotation, continue to move eastbound. Sandoval, looks like you're going to be on your doorstep about 6:23 or so. So we've got about 15 minutes from now, from the time that I'm actually saying this. In fact, the news scan just came in. Let's update those times. There you go. It looks like Sandoval 6:20. So 6:20. From the time of this, you've got about 12 minutes, 11 minutes or so. Time right now is 6:09. And it moved that behind me again. Let me move that over for you guys at home so you can see that a little more easily. There's that rotation. That's a pretty strong rotation here as well. I think they just warned on that cell that we were looking at earlier. Yeah, there's the new warning now. This is the one that I was worried about for the last little bit. Is this rotation here just north of Kell continuing to move eastbound? That's that new tornado warning. Just came out. Southeastern Marion County. Salem, you're not in this. Iuka, you're not in this. Point southeast, Marion County, you are in it though. These will continue to move eastbound. There's your rotation east of I-57. There's 57 right there. There's Carter. There's your rotation there. Kell Road, State Route 161 extension. Iuka Road, that's eastbound. All of that's moving eastbound. Let's check debris on it. I don't see anything there, so that's good. It's got a little bit of a structure to it. This one has been more impressive. We'll come back to the winds now. That's a pretty decent wind velocity, that couplet there, that rotation right just north of Highway 50, northeast of Huey, northwest of Meridian. Again, this is moving eastbound. If you're Meridian, you're over towards Sandoval. You want to be in that tornado warning safe place as we speak here. And if I can get somebody from the back there to step in here for me just in a moment. Need some help with charging devices. We've been doing severe weather coverage now for several hours, actually. And so we're losing some power. So if somebody can just step over here for me, just give me a hand just for a moment. So this is going to be southeastern portions of Marion County again. Let's see if I got any chasers on this one. They were in that vicinity earlier. Okay, new funnel cloud report on that. Let's see, 547, that's probably an old storm. It's hard to differentiate between the latest ones, and if I can get something to plug in, I got to get something plugged in my iPad with. Oh. Yeah. No, yeah, different chargers. Although I might need batteries too for my mic in a minute. All right, let's come back over here. Carlisle, if you're eastern Washington County, that's a way more impressive look right there. There's that tornado warning right there. There's that rotation. Sandoval, I need you taking shelter now in an interior hallway, doorway, closet area. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Eastbound into Salem, this is not near you, but we're watching this rotation now tracking eastbound along Highway 50. It will be to your area in a little bit. Let's go ahead and track this out. Let's pull back a little bit. This is a better view from a closer radar site to our southeast. There's that rotation. Carlisle, technically you're still in this polygon. You're clear of this threat though. No issue for you. Sandoval, you are not in the warning polygon yet, but you likely will be if this continues to sustain itself. Let's move back over here and let's get you this right here. This is going to give us some times. Salem, I want to stress, you are not in a tornado warning right now. What I'm trying to do is give you as much notice if this continues to track all the way eastbound. Sandoval looks like about 6:21. So my time right now is 6:12, 6:21, so about 9 minutes from now. Salem, this would be in your neck of the woods about 6:35 to 6:40. So again, this is probably our most concerning rotation. This is our most concerning rotation on radar. It's not our only one. We have another one in southeastern portions of Marion County, moving away from I-57. It will pass south of Iuka. We're going to back out. And Clay County, again, Clay County, you are clear of any tornado warnings. Again, this is like the first time I've been able to say that, and I feel like 3 hours. I'm sure you're relieved at home, especially if you're in Louisville. I hope you were safe and well protected as the storms moved through. So again, this is going to be 50 right here. There's that rotation. Sandoval right on your doorstep now. It's about 5 minutes away probably. Cool, thank you. Yeah, yep, perfect. See if I can do that. Thank you, Eric. All right, that should. Yeah, it's charging. All right, good deal. So again, 50 here, Carlisle, you're clear. Sandoval, you're up next on this one. Let's see if the National Weather Service is chiming in on this one at all in the next last couple minutes. And again, if you're tuning in, the U.S. Open, of course, has concluded. We've also got the other issue here, and we tried to stay out of that as much as we could today. We had to break in when we had strong rotations several times. I'm sorry about that. I hate doing that because I know most of this activity is not affecting most people, but we still need to. We have people who are in these areas. We've got to keep them safe. And so, and we're actually required by law to do that too. But anyway, so east of Carlisle here, these are a couple of rotations here as well. So we're still watching these pretty closely. Meridian, this is pretty much right on your doorstep. This is actually now just north of I-50. There's Carlisle Reservoir. It's east of the Carlisle Reservoir, heading eastbound. This is going to be Marion County. Let's zoom back out a little bit. This will be Marion County when it crosses over into Sandoval here. That's the rotation at Highway 50. And it's going to be right now, it's going to be near, there's a Brink Brothers grain and trucking site there. Dalton's Taxes out there. There's a couple of other sites, Salem Estates, Fairman. I need you in your tornado warning safe place right now. Diamond Springs Baptist Church. This should pass south of you, the rotation that is. Let's go eastbound. So Sandoval, this is going to be really close to you. It's really going to straddle right along Highway 50. If you're north or south of Highway 50, within a mile or so, I need you in that tornado warning safe place. This is that rotation. It's pretty strong. This is the strongest on the board that we've had in the past hour probably. So hopefully we're seeing some weakening, because it seemed like every time one weakened earlier, another one strengthened up, and I think we're in the clear on that right now. Looking back westbound, for folks maybe wondering, got showers and the storm is developing out here. Storm Prediction Center has discussed issuing a watch. I don't think that they have issued one, but this is not showing any concerning signs to me at this point. So that's great news there. Let's get you back over here. I want to keep you updated. Meridian, that rotation is now really right overhead for you. Let me switch this up to a different product. It's less scary looking. Okay, so Sandoval, Meridian, that's right over you. Highway 50 again, tracking eastbound. That is going to pass over in the next couple of minutes now. It's east of the Carlisle Reservoir. Of course, that's back up here. So we saw it move over the dam and then move eastbound. Fairman, it's right on your doorstep here as well. So you can see Fairman up here. If you're between Fairman and Sandoval, points eastbound, being that tornado warning safe place, this is a broad rotation. It's not overly concerning. I mean, it is if you're there, but it's not as strong as some of the ones that I've seen earlier. Did they just issue a tornado warning for the whole county? They did. I wonder if that's an error. Well, the whole county here in Marion is under a tornado warning for Marion County. That seems like an error. They've had a busy day, so I totally get that. You've got a tornado, a potential tornado here moving eastbound on Highway 50, headed towards Salem. 6:25, I think, was our estimated time of arrival for that. Let me get you the cone here. .36. Okay, so it's actually, I got a feeling that these are all going a lot slower than what the radar indicates. So Sandoval, it's on your doorstep the next couple of minutes. Salem, probably closer to 6:35 to 6:45. It'll be in your neck of the woods there. So you have some time to get to a site-built structure. If you're in a mobile home or a trailer, we want you in a safe place as that potential tornado moves eastbound on Highway 50. The entire county of Jefferson, or Marion, is showing, not Jefferson, I'm sorry, of Marion County, is showing up as a tornado warning, which is not, I got a feeling that might have been done in error. It seems there's maybe a brief, I mean, that's not really a tornado rotation. This is the tornado rotation here. There was one earlier in the southern half east of I-57, but that's way more messy. This is the one that we're most concerned about. So if you're up in Patoka, there's no tornado threat for you right now. If you're up towards Kinmundy, I'm not concerned about you either. It's really just Salem right now and north of Centralia. Centralia, you've probably got sirens going off again. That threat will pass north of you. It's riding right along Highway 50 through Sandoval right now, and then Salem here in the next 20 minutes or so. You're up next as well. So let's check debris and just see if we're seeing anything. No, that's messy. I don't think there's anything to be worried about there. Yeah, that's not real. So you get what looks like debris on the outer edges of storms because of the way that it works, the radar physics works, I guess is how you'd put it, but it's not concerning there. Oh man, got this air over here in this area, what's happening is above us, and I haven't looked at the upper level stuff recently, but there was a short wave, which is just a pocket. It's a weak disturbance. It's really a pocket of cooler air. So hot air rises, right? And so when the hot air reaches colder air, that means it rises even faster. And so in the upper levels of the atmosphere, we have a little short wave that's moving through, and that's a little bit of cooler energy. So when you have that little cooler energy, because the hot air below it can rise more quickly, then it really strengthens the storms underneath it, if that makes sense. And we've seen that move over to our east. We've been trying to time that out, and it's moving through Illinois, and I got a feeling that's what's keeping these storms really going. I honestly have not been able to look at the upper level charts in the past 3 hours because of tornado warnings. So again, Sandoval, I want you in your tornado warning safe place. That should be moving over to you the next few minutes or so. Iuka, you're clear. Salem, you're not under the threat right now, but I've still got this next rotation moving in your general direction. Let's get you some times on that again, just in case we got some folks who just tuned in. The whole county of Marion County just got a tornado warning, but I think that the National Weather Service folks didn't mean to do that. Carlisle, you have no tornado threat either, by the way. So Carlisle is back here. Technically, the warning polygon is still in your area. National Weather Service is filled up right now. They're working hard to keep everybody updated. And so technically, central and western portions of Clinton County, you're clear. Okay, they've got this one now confirmed. I'm guessing it's that one. It's got to be that one. Sandoval, I need you in that tornado warning safe place right now. It's got to be that one. Let's double check. Let's come back over here. National Weather Service. Tornado on the ground. Cell, okay, yeah. So that's going to be for that cell, exactly what we've been highlighting right here. We've got a report of a tornado. Let me make sure there's so many rotations. Let's come back over here. And I need to zoom in a little bit. Yeah, there's your tornado on the ground right now. Salem, you are in line for that Highway 50. That does not mean it's going to stay on the ground all that long, but we want you in that tornado warning safe place. And the timing on that, let me get you an upgraded timing here. But regardless, if you're in Salem or if you're in Iuka or if you're along I-57 in Marion County, I need you in that tornado warning safe place. That's just an interior hallway, doorway, closet area. Most folks around here, they know exactly what I mean when I say that. But we may have some people who are visiting from out of town. It's the summertime. And so if you're not up to date, we want to be in a tornado safe place. That means put as many walls between you and the outside as possible, and don't be near your windows. And again, this is very heavy rain that's falling with these storms. And so you're not going to be able to walk outside on the front porch. We've got a lot of people, myself included sometimes, who will walk outside and look at these rotations trying to see a rotation, seeing a tornado. You're unlikely to see one. They're what we call rain wrapped. These are called HP supercells. And so again, this is moving eastbound along Highway 50. HP supercells means high precipitation, which means a rain shield. You can't see through that rain shield. You're not going to see a tornado. Salem, you're looking at about 635 to 640 or so. Iuka, about 647. I need to update the times, the speed for this actual warning here. So let me do that. Let me check this right here. See the distance on it, and let's get you an updated time of arrival and speed for this. So, okay, I'm going to do that. Let's go to about 40. So again, Salem, I need you in your tornado warning safe place. Anybody along Highway 50 right now, tornado warning safe place. I know we've got other tornado warnings. I'm going to get to you in just a second. I need to update this. I want to give people the most accurate time here. Okay, that's why. Let's go 32 miles per hour here. Let's go to that. All right. Okay. Let's go ahead and move this back over. Again, there's that rotation. I've got it moving east of Sandoval now, though, so I'm going to move that. The cone I'm about to draw, I'm going to start a little bit east of that, I'm doing it for a reason. Trust me on it. So there's your cone. Now let's go and move that box so you can read that a little bit easier. All right, Salem, you're looking at about 633 or so. Iuka, 649. So you've got some time. Time right now is 625 for me, 658 Greendale. And so again, it's moving right along Highway 50. Everything today has been along Highway 50. That has not been a great stretch of roadway today. Centralia, you're in that tornado warning polygon. You have no tornado threat right this moment. North up Alma, you're good. You have no tornado threat up there at this moment. Sandoval, that's the rotation, and I drew it a little bit east because of the way this is moving. That rotation was probably about 3 minutes ago. This is probably about now. This is 3 minutes ago now. Salem, 633. Greendale, 658. Iuka, 649. So again, tornado warning safe place. Let's see if we got anything else here. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. All right, so you see your times there. I'm going to back off of this one. I need to show some other places. Iuka, again, 649. Salem, 633. Just as a refresher, tornado warning safe place is an interior hallway, doorway, closet area. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible, and you'll be perfectly safe. That's what we want you to be. Whew. I've got a few other rotations. Let's go and check in on those. Okay, good. Those aren't structured. Clay County, you continue to be without a tornado warning, which is great, which is important to mention because you guys have done nothing but tornado warnings today. All right, I am happy about it. Looks like so where we did get this report of a tornado on the ground, it does not look as impressive, even though it's still rotating. I don't want you to get out of your shelters. It's still moving east towards Salem. It's not as impressive as it was before it moved through Sandoval. Let me double check this data here. Yeah, okay, so they did. They just warned the whole thing. I don't blame them. So yeah, so what the National Weather Service did, and really, I don't blame them at all here. It kind of caught me off guard, to be honest. But there have been some, matter of fact, new rotation looking, that might be developing there. We might want to keep a close watch on that one. All right, that's going to be north Marion County, southeastern Fayette County. We're going to start watching this one now too. The one that we're most concerned about east of Sandoval, moving towards Salem, and then ultimately Iuka. This is a new warning, new rotation starting to show up. We don't have a warning on that one yet, but technically the whole county just about is under a tornado warning. But what I was going to say was I don't blame them because we've had so many different rotations that you might as well warn everybody because they've been so quick. These are mostly brief spin-up tornadoes. This is not a day where we're dealing with the long track damaging tornadoes. We don't expect that. It's very unlikely. It's not impossible, but it's very unlikely. Still, nevertheless, you want to take it very seriously. You want to treat all of them as a very serious thing if you're in that tornado warning polygon, if that rotation is heading to you, just like for our friends over in Salem. The rotation on the last couple of scans here does look a little bit weaker, but I still want you to just be safe. It's not going to take more than just a few minutes as that rotation continues to track eastbound there. All right, time now, 6:30. Let's back out. Good there. I just want to glance down here really fast. Let's come back to reflectivity. So there's some more storms down here that are developing, but I'm not even seeing lightning, so technically not storms. Those are just showers. But that's all within an airfield that we're somewhat concerned about. Let's see if they did actually widen out that, and they did not. I don't think they did. All right, so let's go ahead. We're going to come back over here to Salem. I don't think we have any Oh yeah, there's a new scan right there. So again, it's moving eastbound on 50. Sandoval, you're clear. Sandoval, you can come out of your tornado warning safe place if we haven't said that already. Centralia, technically you're in this warning, but you are clear as well. No tornado threat for you. Salem, you're up. Iuka, you're ultimately up later on if this rotation maintains itself. Each scan that comes in, I feel better and better about it not being a tornado. So that actually was a really nice weakening trend. So Salem, you might be in good shape here. There's that rotation there. Salem's over here. And again, right along Highway 50. But just in the last two scans, the downtrend has been good. We have seen these storms cycle. I don't want you to think that it's all clear. We're going to walk you through it as that rotation continues to move eastbound. In fact, National Weather Service, seeing that same trend, they just changed it from pink to red, which what that means is that when it's pink, it means that we have a confirmed tornado. When it's red, it means it's a radar indicated tornado. That's how our system operates here. So again, radar indicated possible tornado here moving eastbound on Highway 50. And I know the polygon is huge, but I don't see any other rotations that I'm concerned about in there. Oh, we actually got a little bit of hail now being reported from this same storm, which is, we haven't had much hail out of these storms today. I don't think we've had any reports of them. Again, this rotation moving towards Salem. About to cross I-57. Okay, so they issued a severe thunderstorm watch for counties to the southwest. So that's news to me. But that makes sense. I mean, the tornado threat should be lower west and south. It does not include St. Louis. The severe thunderstorm watch goes from Jefferson County, west of Phelps, down to Reynolds. Farmington includes you. Tornado watch on the Illinois side, pretty much everybody else. South, sorry, let me backtrack that. So south of Madison County, the Bond County, Montgomery County, Fayette County, but everybody south from there and east. Basically everyone who's had tornado warnings today. It's been a busy day. Let's check this guy out. That guy looks okay too. Okay, we're coming back up here to this. Eric, you still back there, right? Yeah, I know. Salem, that rotation is still moving eastbound towards you. I-57 here, it's going to cross you. And I'm about to get to the point now with these rotations that I'm going to be able to go back to regular programming. We got you through the U.S. Open as best as we could without interrupting everybody's day on that, while also keeping everybody advised. But the fact that we've got a general weakening trend still continuing here. Salem, this has gotten so weak. You see how this is, that's probably about a 40 mile per hour delta at this point, or 40 mile per hour spin in the atmosphere. It was much stronger west. It was much stronger, much more of a tornado signature west, further west towards Sandoval. In fact, we had it confirmed that it touched down along Highway 50 earlier, but as it moves further eastbound, it's losing that rotation. And so at this point, we're getting close to where I can just send it back into programming. Let me do two things here first. I want to back out, show everybody the big picture. Salem, if you're here in Marion County, we will pop back into coverage if anything tightens back up, we get any more tornado warnings. But we've got pretty good conditions overall at this point compared to earlier when we had, I think, 6 tornado warnings ongoing at one time with at least 1 on the ground. St. Louis and points north and west were clear for the most part here. I don't really expect any severe weather threat for anybody basically north of I-70 on the Illinois side and north of I-44, technically in a severe thunderstorm watch, but north of I-44 on the Missouri side. We've still got several thunderstorms we're watching closely. This has turned very messy. We had multiple tornadoes touch down in Clay County earlier, and then several west and south of there as well. Some damage reports. We're going to continue to keep you updated here from 5 on your side. We're going to go back to regularly scheduled programming. We've got our news coming up tonight at 10. Of course, we're going to bring you all the damage that's occurred out there. We've got some locations that have had several buildings collapsed. I've got several buildings in Marion County apparently that were hit and potentially collapsed there as well. Unconfirmed reports of other tornadoes. St. Louis points west, we're clear. We'll keep you updated here as the evening goes along. Now we'll head back into programming. We'll see you tonight at 10.